do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then let's change this so that it's live. Okay. Let's get started, I suppose. I don't know what the collections tab is for. I'm gonna be honest. But let's see. So there's this little bugger flying, following me around. I wonder what he's about, or it's about, or she. I don't really know. I got a bug bite on my finger. It's kind of infuriating. Can I still can't convert any of these to... Hey! Why'd you leave... Hold up. Wait a moment. You're my ticket out of here. There you go. I need to probably do better with the notification systems. I might need to like write a little bot for Discord for it. There we go. I think out of all of the cats I've played so far, Artificer has the most mobility, which is why people like him so much. Like for instance, inside pipes, he's easily the fastest cat, right? Not to mention that he has a double jump essentially. Which is always nice to have extra mobility. Not to mention a immediate defensive ability that other characters don't have with Down Blast. You make it through soon. Oh, I'm bad. I'm just bad at games. I was trying to down blast and then I let go of my items instead. Okay. There we go. I need to practice driving a bit more, thinking about it. Like, a lot of the skills that I'm trying to develop just require me to practice more. For instance, I've been doing a little bit of art for a D&D campaign, for a character that I'm wanting to play in a D&D campaign. And so a lot of it's just practice. Doing art, driving, getting better at Artificer. Hello, Zuma. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I'm just getting eaten by things, you know, the usual. So what happens if I use the booty blast on the... does it just outright kill them? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's good to know. I will start encountering some lizards, speaking of the devil. could try to kill them, but that's a few too many for me. Okay, they don't notice me, so I'm just going to pretend I don't exist. I mean, it's not without the effort of trying, right? But trying implies that there's a factor of failure, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with failing. Oh, shoot. I did not... Hold up. Can Artificer just pull out things from the wall? Okay. That's interesting. Wait, what? I hate these lizards. Oh, I grab the spear. It bites me. I can't throw the spear. That's a little bit of malarkey. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably just kill all of them. That's basically all I should be trying to do. Just make sure that I don't have to deal with them. I wish I did have the fat strength of the tubby one or a bird mask. That'd make my life so much easier. I opted to leave my bird masks behind because I needed... Wait, hang on. I can convert my spears into explodey spears, right? Oh, hello. So today, complete 1% of Spore Space stage. Oh, you are playing Spore. Are you playing a modded version of Spore or the default? There's a bird here? Hold up. That's a little unsettling. I also wish that Ringworld kind of had more buttons. Base game? Unmodded? Okay. The space stage is very lengthy. And one thing that you might want to watch out for, and I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but everything you do in the space stage is permanent, right? So it'll last between playthroughs and everything. I don't know if you already knew that. If you already knew that, then so be it. If you didn't, then there you go. Hello, Scuffles! And that's all I'm really going to say about the space stage. I don't know. I feel like Spore kind of lost a lot of its personality when it went into space. But that's just me. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Anyways, I'm glad you made it, Scruffles. You missed the last one, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on! Why? I'm literally holding the right direction, and I throw to the left. I don't understand sometimes. Let's see. Encounter 3 alien civilizations, 4 cube planets. Oh, I forgot. Were cube planets part of the base game? Huh. don't remember them being part of the base game. You have so much homework. I don't know. What kind of coursework do you got, I suppose? I find that there are certain subjects that I don't think really should be as important as they are in schools. Because if they're not teaching you a skill, right, then what's the point, you know? But I'm more stuck in my ways kind of deal. I challenge you to climb the rest of the tower, only exploding spheres. I mean, it's, I don't think that's really that much of a challenge, right? Like, I just do this. Ooh, exploding sphere. Are you saying that I'm not allowed to use any form of climbing or any form of double jump? That's one down. Okay, there we go. Bait it out. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Where did you come from? Where? Sir, I just murked one dude. And then you just decide to show up out of nowhere, unannounced, and bite my face off. That is very rude. No, I can't. It told me that I can convert rocks into explosives. Why can I not do that? I can convert spears, no problems. Oop, oop. I mean, I think that's not the difficult part of it, because as the artificer, I don't need, like, to do spear tricks to get up to Pebbles, right? I'll give it a try. It just means that I have limited number of munitions. But I'm already bad enough at the game. Do I really want to hamper myself? I mean, there's a spear right there, it feels like. I just need to keep track of all the spears around the place. Anyways, hello Lunar Rain. I don't think I've seen you before in chat, so welcome, welcome. Where did that blue guy come from? These guys are so obnoxious. There we go. That one's dead. I just want to get rid of as many of the jet lizards as possible, because they're just obnoxious. The fact that they're able to scale so much faster than anything else. Let's see. Scurry's stream is wondering if you have any advice for someone who's wanting to stream. Just go for it. Surprisingly speaking, for me, the biggest thing about Rain World is that the fact that there is such a large amount of support for it. Oh, hang on. Eh. The thing about streaming in Rain World on its own is that the community is super supportive. Like, I'm a extremely small creator, right? There's a burb. I'm just gonna wait for the burb to pass first. Rude. That bird is just laying in wait. Oh shoot, there's also some spear boys. Yeah, basically, I think one of my most lively streams for someone as small as myself is from Rain World, and that's just because everyone just wants to see more Rain World content, right? I think that's the only real advice that I have. Yeah, I'm just being cautious right this second. Because I don't... Why is this Vulture King just camping? I've never seen this before. I don't think I can get past, or I have very low likelihood of getting past if it's just gonna camp. I just have to be extra careful about other things. That was my mistake. And they made their move then. Okay, I'm a little annoyed that that's what happened. It's just a little unfortunate set of circumstances. The Zoink was on me, I got a little cheeky, and then because of my cheekiness, I died. Yeah, so, like, I think one of the best experiences I've had streaming, right, was with Rain World. Because it's a lot of fun, first and foremost. And two, I think the biggest giveaway is, like, people in the community are very hungry for more Rain World content. And not, like, not extremely picky about it. In fact, a lot of them just jump towards just watching it. Like, I don't think I would have gotten so many people like Scruffles, Linner, yourself, I guess, Zuma, if they just didn't see, hey, there's a guy streaming Rain World. I almost never see this on YouTube. You know? I think it's also about timing, and I'm really bad with my timing. I have to work with the schedule that life has given me, so... Boo-hoo, woe is me. Wait. Oh, I wanted to grab... Oh my god, I was so dead. I wanted to knock it down and break its neck. But, I picked up a spear that I didn't see instead. I can offer this body to someone. I'll just keep it for later. I think I needed to leave anyways. I'm not sure who Scurry is, but, best of luck to them as well. Let's see. Trudeau Score went for other games and hasn't uploaded for like 3 years. Let's see. Back, hello. I'm kind of bad at Rain World anyway. I'm not very good at Rain World. Some people might say otherwise, but I'm just stubborn. I don't think I'm good at the game. I think I'm good at something like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is one of those games that are very similar as well, where there's a decent following. Except I've 100%ed Hollow Knight, so there's like nothing left for me there. Unless I decide to mod. I mean, Hollow Knight, I would love a game with like very tight mechanics like Hollow Knight. Because let's be honest, Rain World is challenging, but I don't think the controls are as tight as they say Hollow Knight, for instance. That's not good. I wanted to murk another one of these guys. I'm hoping they don't just have my scent or something. Yeah, they do. Cool. I'm not sure why. Like, lore-wise, everything is so aggro in, Artificer. I'm going to assume it takes place after Hunter. And that canonic, like, in the canon of Downpour. Oh, hello. In the canon of Downpour, basically Peddles created the Artificer after seeing the Hunter and seeing what they could accomplish. So they decided, hey, we want something like that of our own. Yeah. Deserved, little guy. It's gonna be a little annoying to get food. But that should be okay. Is that a dead thing up there, or is it alive? I can't tell. It's also a little difficult for me to read chat as it is right now, because I'm, you know, playing a video game, and one that requires a little bit more... you know, time in consideration. Let's just keep making explodey spears, I guess. Might as well. Let's see. Glad knowing that entire lore is a common... it's sad though, I've not played through all of it. Just looked up the lore. Okay, I'm in a bad spot. There we go. I love the maneuverability of Artificer, though. Oh, I thought I had a thing in my hand, so I tried to drop it. Hang on, there's another thing over here. Okay. There's no weird in-between nonsense that's gonna get me killed. That's good. I'm just gonna eat this for good measure. It's not necessary in the slightest. I feel like the feeling of figuring out what to do for the first time was really good for me. I don't know if, like, playing it blind for the first time was, like, the most pleasant thing. I think it was fun, don't get me wrong. But there's... Once I figured out how to do things was when I started, like, really enjoying myself. And that might be different for other people, and I think that's fine. Ooh, busy. How am I going to get through here? Okay, so they just damaged that in the worst place possible. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Because I want to make sure that once I go, I'm safe. And right now, these guys just have spears. I guess I could climb up the hole. And that should be way safer. Like, this is way safer because they can't throw directly up. And I can always... I have the option of blasting them. Like that. Yeah, this is like the safest place for me to engage these guys. How much time do I got? I think it might be safer. It's definitely safer for me just to rest. Because there's guaranteed to be a popcorn up there, right? I normally don't rest here. But I don't know what problems I'm gonna run into. I don't even know if they have, like, if those servers are even live anymore, because, like, Darkspore died, right? And they shut those, like, the accounts for those down. Okay, which one am I? I think I'm the child up front? No? I can't pick up spears? Okay. So far I've done the climb without getting using anything other than explosive spears and my bare hands, so that's something. I'm gonna take this with me in case I need more identification. Can I eat this? I don't think I'll need identification for the gate in front of Pebbles, but just in case. This is only day 3 ID, though, which is the issue. I think it was day 4 ID before, but it died, so they generally get worse. Oh. Okay, sure. Go ahead, take it. You know... There you go. I guess I could have just waited for them to migrate past. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I think what happens is, like, if I'm keeping a corpse in a shelter, its value decreases. Right? I think that's irrelevant of whether or not, like, something gets nibbled or not. Well, if I actually finish taming it, it would be following me around, right? I don't think I've actually tamed it, though. Oh, wait, is this a... Yeah, I don't know what this is. Don't spoil me, though. I just don't know what this is. Oh, hello. I don't know if it's doing something or not. Stop, go back? Okay. I'm not gonna grab the karma thing just yet. I'm just going to... Are you going to keep... have me grab like 99% of the things that I don't want? There we go. Okay, let's grab this. Let's drag it out. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Yeah, there's just a bunch of bodies in here first that I need to get rid of. Do I need to eat anymore? No. Okay. Oh my god. Too many spears. Please. I'm just trying to navigate this place. Oh my god, there's so many spears. Please. I don't want to kill all of you. Okay. So I guess that's what the little machine is for. But I don't think I can access it without the gift of speech or whatever. Walk along. Wait. Alright, let's, well, try not to backseat me too much, right? I'm just, I've played through multiple runs at this point, right? No, 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 I'll figure it out. Oh, oh. You got a nice shield? I'm glad I carried this guy along with me this entire time. Oh boy. Okay, so I should be safe-ish here. Let's put you down. Okay, let's see if my slug senses are gonna kick in. Dang it. I gave him weapons. Dang. He's in the middle, so I can't, like, see. You know? Dang it! Oh, I'm so bad at this. I should not be jumping. There's a spear here, I think. Yeah. There are at least 2 scavs. Oop. Oh, now you don't got weapons. I don't know how armed he is, and I don't really care for this weird screen wrap thing. Oh, he nailed me in the noggin. I should have just kept running. Well, I tried to make a bomb. That's the biggest issue, is that like I'm supposed to be able to make bombs out of rocks, right? But I can't. Or at least I don't understand what I'm missing. You can explain how to make bomb rocks out of, like, but currently I am not able to do so for whatever reason. Oh, I need to eat the rock and spit it back out? Okay. I didn't know that. I see. It's good to know. Alright, alright. Oh, hello, Yogg-Sothoth. Welcome, welcome. A bomb spear wouldn't help, mostly because the trajectory is the same, and I'm, like, I need something with a deeper angle, but yeah, either way. There's so many scavs. there aren't any scabs here this time, so that's a little unfortunate. Oh, man. That's an arm he got. I wish I could aim my spear a little bit better. There might be ways to do it. I am not privy to those ways just yet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so basically the biggest thing about like how I'm going to be interacting with chat for anyone who's new is that spoiler talk is okay as long as you put in big letters with brackets in front that it's a spoiler so I don't read it. Try not to backseat too much unless I'm specifically asking for advice. And that's basically it, you know? Because I'm going to make my own mistakes. And unless I explicitly go, okay, I'm done, I don't know how to do this part, I need help, then that's when I'm going to be looking for advice. Because it feels like I have to make note of this every stream or two, just in case. But otherwise, it's all good, all fine and dandy. We're all friends here. Let's make a bomb. Bomb spear, less so important for me. You're good, you're good. I just want to make sure, because like I saw that you were, even though you're trying to help, I don't need step-by-step direction, especially since I think I've been every shoot cat up until now. Shoot. I'm gonna take you because you have the highest credentials out of most of them. I'm not... Okay. I don't know, should I save? I think I should save, right? No, yes? Probably. Here we go. Let's see Pebbles. So, based off of the Rain World canon, these guys have their own karma and credentials. Hello, Menel. Yeah, it's a little hard to fight, like, on a plane, I guess, is the way to say it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. It shouldn't be possible for the thing to fail all the way here. So there you go. Got Nomad. I think that's the only one I can get at the moment. And that's okay. I am expecting Pebbles to be, like, covered in rot. That's what I'm expecting. Peddles told me to go to Moon with his observers, but I chose to go this way instead. So let's see how this goes. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure why there's anti-grav in here, all things considered. Or, like, it... I don't know if it makes maintenance easier. It might make maintenance easier. What is going on? With all those symbols and whatnot? Okay, I got the gift of the voice. Is this reaching you? I suppose it was only a matter of time before you ended up here. Your journey throughout my facility grounds has been incessantly brought to my attention by my overseers thanks to the device that follows you. It is the Citizen ID drone of one of my long-departed creators. It seems to have been damaged and imprinted itself with you on reactivation. Much of the data on the drone has been corrupted. Allow me to do my duty as an iterator and resync it to my structure. Has someone deciphered, like, the ancient language at this point? I wonder if it even has proper grammar or logic. Little ruffian, you are stuck in a cycle, a repeating pattern. I presume you have come here because you want a way out. However, there's little I can do, a primal urge. One that tears from deep inside your very core, keeps you bound here. Even with my divine influence... Okay, I don't know... It's a little weird that he's referring to himself as divine at this point, but... Anyways, there's nothing that can be done. However, if you intend to carry that device around and masquerade as one of my citizens, then perhaps you can at least properly perform your responsibility of tending to this superstructure. Okay. From the glimpses I've been shown of your journey so far, it is apparent that you have a need to inflict violence against the scavenger population. While I find your way of life appalling, it seems we share a common enemy. A large pack of them has made a home in my city, and have been causing progressive damage to the roof of my structure in their attempts to gather scrap metal and other mechanical parts. Mini quest? Mini quest. Side quest? Perhaps. As my dutiful citizen, I encourage you to return home to your city and pay them a visit. Perhaps that way we can both depart from this interaction with something we desire. But unless you have something interesting to show or bring me, it is time for you to leave. I'm going to eat your brains again. Yay, light. And then I'll grab one just for Moon. Wait, no, I'm hungry. Gosh darn it. I guess I'm gonna be sitting here eating his brains for a little while. Or I could grab one and then go eat the popcorn outside. And then I can go see Moon. Yeah, that sounds like a better use of everyone's time. Oh, we have mutual... He doesn't hate me, so that's good. He's probably the easiest to navigate zero gravity with. Yeah, Pebbles gave me a quest to inflict infinite amount of damage to the scavs, I guess. Clear separation. Okay. Then there's food over here. I love popcorn. Popcorn is so good. So I guess that's what the 9 dots are for, is citizen ID. And then I can put this in my stomach. Dang it! That's not what I meant. Okay. There we go. I think for just general combat, a normal spear is better. Okay. Poppy corn? Let's see. Can I have a request? Didn't Pebbles just give... I'm not sure where this dialogue is going. Anyways, I don't know if it's a main quest. I don't know if I can just leave this place or whatever. But apparently I am going to go and fight for Pebbles. I know sometimes you're gonna be a little strained and you kind of want to share, and you're gonna get all excited. That's all good. That's all good. I think that's just part of the experience. I'm glad that this game can bring that out in people. Okay, so that's one. That just slid into my groin and killed me. That was very rude. That's I think that's the biggest problem I have with the visual style of the game, is that things can attack you from off of the screen. And I feel like that is extremely... It's extremely irritating when it happens, right? It doesn't feel like it's my fault. Even though I threw a spear there and killed one of them, like, I don't have any indication of how many there are, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Oh yeah. Like, I think that's the biggest problem I have with Rain World as a whole, is like, sometimes if there's just something off screen and you can't see it, then you're gonna die. Like 99% of the time, you're just gonna die. Oh! What the? His eyes are still open. I didn't hit him in the face. I guess I'll just make an explodey spear. Get some revenge. Revenge. Yeah, I don't... Like, for the most part, I enjoy the aesthetic of Rain World. The static screen transitions, I think, they are more obnoxious in Downpour than they are in the base game. And I think that's okay, but like, it doesn't make it feel any less not great, so to speak. I'm gonna eat your entire family. Once I get through all of you. And then I'm gonna have to make this trek twice. Gosh darn it. I made a boo-boo. Okay, I got another spear. The fact that he dropped all his things makes me confident that I can, you know, walk in and eat them. Ooh! Some level 5 criteria, certification. That's pretty good. Yeah, these little tunnel things are like the safest place for me, because I can't get attacked from overhead. Dang it. Keep over predicting the drop. I have to be careful. So they have the green pearl, which is fine, because I don't intend to use it. Where'd you go? Oh, this is inconvenient. I basically have to play like a pansy because I want to not die. And I only have 1 HP. If they hit me in the pinky toe, I will die. So the thing is, if they enter that little doorway, they are as good as dead because they're going to just fall asleep, right? I'm going to have to go through this twice. So I'm going to imagine there's just a bunch of dudes in here. No, there's not. Okay. I could... Okay, hear me out. I could leave this guy for the time being because he makes... The echo makes this place safe. Right? But if I get the echo... I think I can leave the echo for now, right? Because it basically makes this area a safe haven. So... Hang on. But this, I need level 5 credentials to leave. That's a bit annoying. Let's risk it. It's okay. Because I do have the ability to just teleport myself out. What am I aiming for? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. I'm assuming I'm here to exterminate the pests. So I get to explore the city, which is kind of cool. Okay. There's food. I can leave that for now. Oh, those are... Okay, sure. Dang it, I missed. Now, this is a little weird. Alright, we're locked in. I don't know how many I'm supposed to kill. Or, like, what there is to kill here, I suppose. I'm not going to eat the food because it takes forever for them to regenerate. So... Metropolitus. Yeah, Metropolis. There we go. Dang it. I like how... Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. I could grab one of those worms. I still don't understand the orange's abilities. I know that they can communicate with one another. I ran out of boop. Ooh, the music is kind of intense. It's very loud too compared to the rest of the game. So I imagine like once one sees me, they can communicate where I am, kind of deal. Let's try the other direction really quick. I like how there's a bunch of these guys. I wonder what their function would be. Maybe temporary cabling? I could grab one to make my exploration easier. This looks like a merchant location. No, it's not even a merchant location. This is just a stronghold, right? There was nothing else I could do there, right? Not that I could tell. Let's grab one. Oh, that actually makes things really inconvenient. Because... yeah, okay. You're free. There's an elite. Lots of disrepair. I'm just trying to map everything out. How did they manage to get a... how did they manage to get a skull in here? Isn't that a deer skull? I'm not sure how that worked, but you know what? Not good. I like the military thrum. This. Of this place. Just a little bit of like repetitious percussions. Yeah, how did they get skulls over here? That sounds like such a complicated thing to do. It's... I don't know. They must have been doing this for a long time, it feels like. Elite. I'm not sure where that goes. Oh gosh, I didn't know what that was. There's so many things. Is there like a population that... Yeah, the question is, like, is there, like, a total population that I can deal with, or what's going on? Is that a bird? Hold up. I saw a bird laser. A targeting reticle. I stabbed a guy I didn't even know was there. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Violence is the only answer. Okay. There we go. Vultures have kings, lizards have reds, scavs have elites. They literally drag skulls all the way from the garbage waste. Or to the garbage waste. Well, here's the thing, right? The garbage waste, at least you're just dragging it along a plane, and there's some water to, like, maybe help you ferry it at best. Right? Think of it this way. There's a difference between moving... Oh, hang on, it tabbed out for some reason. There's a difference between moving a piano, like, on your own, like, across, like, some rough terrain and, like, a bunch of hills and bluffs, right? And trying to carry it up a skyscraper, right? I would imagine, like, carrying it up like a skyscraper without stairs or elevators would be infinitely more difficult. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. But maybe I'm just talking out my booty. What's in there? The heck's going on there? This is Link. You chose the worst possible place to do this, Mr. Zoink. There's literally weapons all over the place. And I'm gonna eat you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Thank you, Mr. Zoink. I'll change this into a spear that explodes simply for the favor of, in case I run into a bird, that will be helpful. Like, also, look at the number of skulls there are. I could understand if there's, like, a museum of some kind, but... Or not museum, a zoo. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I can imagine a bunch of elites, Mario jumping the wall, and dragging a deer skull. There's a lot of scavs, and scavs can make rope. Can they make rope? Yeah, they can make rope. They could have used pulleys. Or the scavs didn't do it. Spoilers, ancients. I'm going to assume that there's a higher likelihood that there's just there was a zoo at some point. And I guess I go up from here. And they just, you know, use the zoo animals, as morbid as that would be. Because realistically, the deers, right, the elks, they're not that big, all things considered. I honestly don't know where I'm going. I could try to take down that king. I don't think it's worth my effort at the moment. I forgot I was full. I think I was full. No, I wasn't full. I panicked. That's interesting. There we go. Oh, there's something. Yeah, I was expecting a bird. I thought it was going to be a burb, not, you know, that. Oh, that sounds like a burb. Hang on. Get the easy food and leave me alone. Exploding spears aren't the best here. I'm just using them because I can. And because birds. Mostly because birds. Yeah. Too many bodies in the way. I was trying to outmaneuver them, but like there are too many bodies. Just too many bodies. I think I did a decent job though, all things considered. I wonder. I can do that. Okay, that's cool. Need to store up some more. They're too good at turning their heads. I gotta say, that was some... Even though I did not land a single hit, I think that was a pretty badass move, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. Almost fell to my doom. Oh. Need to store up some more juice. There we go. So once again, the reason why I have explosive spheres, even though I'm trying to do some close quarters nonsense, is because of the burbs. A single explosive sphere should be able to knock out most burbs. I'm going to either like or dislike the ending. You don't know? You'll see. I'm going to imagine that, like, ooh, food. There's going to be a lot of different playthroughs anyways. I just don't want them to explode on my person. Okay. I do have food. Oh, I don't have anything to deal with a burb right now, though. Playing with fire a little bit. Yeah. Serves you right. Trying to spear me. Gotta John Wick them. Make sure they're dead. I can pull spears out of the walls, right? As the artificer? Yeah, I can. Cool. It's both cool and annoying, because I can't just get rid of spheres if I need to. Also, rain doesn't matter here, does it? Let's get rid of all of the excess weapons. Yeah, thought so. Okay. I don't know how you would traverse this as anyone else, to be honest. Uh-oh. Too many. Okay, I tried to explode them off, but I screwed up. Whatever's fine. There's so many of them. Look, it's just like a clown car. Oh, look, the one I missed. That's 2 more down. There's another one coming up from top. There's 2 more coming from the top. I feel like bloody Splinter Cell here. Any more? Let's see what chat's got to say. Scav car. Honestly, dude, this has been an epic stream so far. Thank you, thank you. This does feel really good though, being able to outsmart the scavs after being tortured for so long. I'm a little curious as to why they wanted me to go see Moon before going to him though. Top the tallest tower. I'm going to assume this is... This has to be an echo, right? Why Peddles? Oh, what's happening? So I imagine it's possible to ascend as this guy. It's just going to be way more difficult. And I would imagine that there are plenty of echoes around the city. Because out of millions of people that live in your city, at a couple tens of them are bound to be, you know, have big enough personalities that require, that generate echoes. Ooh. And this should give me the ability to eventually leave on my own. What the heck's happening? I'm a little confused. Yeah, I don't know how... I guess maybe with a worm? You'd be able to do this? This is a little silly, how far I have to go. You are stuck in a cycle of wrath and destruction, simple being. Gripped by raw emotion whose chains bind you, destined to this land. Shortcomings of the past haunt one and all like whispering phantoms. Listen, let this be a warning to you. An unrewarding battle awaits, culminating in a path of no return. A perpetuity of struggles begetting more of the same. Find a way out if you still can. Yay! I've developed some karma. The Pilgrim. Okay. That would imply that that is my goal here. I don't think I need to travel that same way, right? Because that's all that is up there. I don't think I got any of the credit for murking all of those things either, did I? Is there... Okay, I'm gonna just blatantly ask, is there anything in that direction that I should be exploring? Or am I done with that place for now? I wonder if what happens if I go down. Death? Death. Okay. That's fine. Well, I just tried going down. I died. I'm gonna be jumping down every bottomless pit, I think. I think that's pretty badass. Okay. There we go. I felt pretty good there. Pinning it to, staking it to the ground. That's probably one of my favorite things. Alright, let's see if this is death. It is death. I'll worry about karma later. The fruit for good luck. Grab that, eat him. I feel like I killed so many scavs in the clown car just now, the previous day. I imagine coming through here as any other character with Chieftain would be quite gratifying. I'm going to imagine that this area is all death until I reach the outer area that I did before. I imagine this is death. So let's go to the outer wall, I guess, and try that. No. Just in case. Ooh-wee, that was... I'm just using the standard OBS. Is there anything here? So I imagine I can go down the side of this building. I thought that was just a really long worm. Cool music. They're clown carring back into a tunnel, and that means they can surprise booty smack me in just a moment. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Dang it. There's also a bird there, too. Hmm. I like how... Oh, the bird got zapped. Uh-oh. That's my fault. That's my fault. I almost got it. Almost saved me. But I screwed up. I just screwed up. I didn't press it soon enough. I wish it was just a one button. Like, they just added another hotkey to my existence. Okay, he's gone. Alright. He took my spear with him. That's okay. I styled on his booty. And that's all that matters. I know I could have made that jump to save myself, but I didn't. I don't need to convince myself that it went any differently. Reminds me of when I used to play MOBAs. My friends and like mostly my friends, it's just like they make the ridiculous assertion, if only he didn't have X, Y, or Z. And I'm just like, but this is a MOBA game. You know that they have cooldowns. I don't know. You know they have resources and whatnot. It's a little weird to me sometimes. Because you can't really control for what the other players have. You can control for what you got, you know? I'm stuck. As long as those two are happy together, I'm fine with it. Food on the go. Okay, if you guys could have a superpower, right? And now like a busted, like anything that's like super busted. Like something that's fairly mundane, like flight or super strength, things like that, not like time stop or things like that. What kind of superpower would you want? Something mundane, something within the realm of like street level crime fighting. mind you, I'm not expecting you to do any crime fighting. What does that mean? What are you trying to show me? Also, can I go down from here? I imagine I can. I don't understand the tutorial there. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I'm... No! I couldn't use the burst because he was on me. That's my own fault. I was trying to read the tutorial. I don't understand the tutorial there, though. It didn't make any sense to me. I feel like I'm bullying this Zoinker Doodle. These, Danger Noodle extruders, as I once called them, once upon a time. They were way more... They used to be more hazardous than they currently are, at least. But I think I'm way better at the game now than I was when I first started. And I think that's, like... I think that's a given. I would hope. Wait, how... Oh, I got shocked. I immediately... That was unceremonious. I thought that would take a little, you know, them a little time to charge. He's getting the spine sphere treatment every cycle, poor lizard. Survival of the fittest. Even there, I should have died. Oh, I'm actually immune to explosives? Survival of the fittest says the thing literally immune to explosions. I can make them. I didn't think that I was actually immune to explosives. I feel like I died to my own boom rocks a couple times. Okay. So that means I should be more actively using them to save myself. There are so many more centipedes this time around. Oh, come on. That's just a greeting. That's just telling you to screw off. Okay, so there are skypedes, aquapedes, and armored red centipedes, right? Can there be like an armored green centipede at some point? Or like structurally it doesn't make any sense because like they'd be too heavy. This is an elite. Oh, look at that, I am immune. Cool. That was just unfortunate. I didn't mean to throw the spear. I meant to throw the bug because I didn't want to get shocked because I instantly died to that. I feel like I'm getting worse. I think I'm getting more cocky. Ooh, we hit 580. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. I wonder if there's any lineaging for that lizard. I'm having more trouble with the centipedes than I'm having with the lizards. Imagine that. There we go. Oh, this is quite a trek. Okay, let's see. The devs are so good at making such sad endings for Downpour slugs. Some of them actually make me shed a tear, not gonna lie. Also, there's some just sad moments that you can bear witness to. If you know, you know. I mean, there's some good endings for the slug cut. Okay, I'm not gonna read too much into that. Keep on having your chat, though. No problemo. You gotta go? Yeah, thanks for joining, Lunar Rain. It was a pleasure to have you. Now the spear for good measure. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna just stop looking at the observers. I feel like they're just advertising places that don't exist anymore. You know? Because I feel like I'm gonna die as a result. Also, I need to stop hopping for those horizontal spear throws. I need to have more confidence in my horizontal anything. Oh. Yeah, lead out. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a scav spawn there. Yeah, getting slightly better. This is what I think of your pearls, scavs. Okay, I think I sent the message, but the delivery is bad. That is a little too close for comfort. It's also a lot of fun just to zoom around. It's gonna be hard to get used to other slug cats afterwards because, you know, I have so much vertical mobility. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're getting much better at Scav PvE. What makes me good at... Oh, it's spoiler. If I was a bad demo man, then it wouldn't be discussed. You know. I'm not... Oh, are you talking about demo man? Like TF2? Oh. I don't know. I'm so bad at first-person shooters. It's so crazy. Oh, dang it! Yeah, it's I can understand that. Oh, I didn't even... Hang on. I forgot about you. I forgot to pack my lunch. There we go. Yeah, one of the biggest things about scavs is that they don't have any way of vertically attacking most of the time, so the fact that I have access to both vertical and like both upward and downward throws is important. I don't use any of the upward ones because I haven't found a need for it. I was going to try it over there, but because like I think just having good access to whatchamacallit, good, like just having immediate access to the ability to backflip on demand is so good. Shit. That was my own fault. Whatever. Well, that guy's not going to be in Rain World 2. Actually. This is Rain World. Is what I was going to say, but then I just had a knee-jerk reaction. So like, I'm just gonna break his neck and throw him. Are you kidding me? I think that was a... I think being less unlucky should not be a prerequisite for not dying. I'm sorry. That was a little rude, game. Okay. Let's try this again. It seems like this has gotten way more difficult than I initially intended. But whatever. Do that. Oh. Yeah, screw you for falling on top of me. I did not give you permission to do that. Okay. Dang it. That was bad. Let it cool down. Oop. Dang it. There we go. Yeah. I keep grabbing onto that spear on the wall. Like, I wish I had something I could do close quarters that didn't involve the same button as everything else. I think that's my biggest pet peeve. Well, there goes my lunch. That's great. Is that for some reason they all think it's a great idea to just keep adding functions to the pickup button. And it's like when I want to use the downburst, like the, you know, AoE explosion around me, this attack, right? It also lines up with the exact same button inputs necessary to drop items. So when I do it, there's a good chance I'm going to drop my item too. It's a little annoying, if you can imagine. Yeah, I'm going to stream the Saint. I don't know anything about what's going to happen with the Saint, but I'm going to stream it. Or that's the intention. I'm going to be doing every challenge. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Ballcat at all. I know that it exists. I don't know how to unlock it. Oh, God! I don't know how to unlock it or anything like that. I'm, you know, going to avoid the spoilers for the time being because maybe I'll figure it out, maybe I won't. I'll probably end up asking chat on how to unlock it at some point, but for the time being, the idea is that, there are 2 endings for every cat except for the hunter, from what I understand. So I am going to be getting all of these endings. So there's a return home for the survivor and the monk. I don't know if I can return home as the hunter because I don't have a home necessarily because I belong to a different bin altogether. Yeah, run away. That's fine. Well, there goes my spear. There you go. There's a burb. There we go. Saved it. There's more to the side. I imagine there's a save point somewhere close by. I like how they added these guys here because otherwise it would be impossible to traverse this area with other cats. I wonder if there's a lineage factor with the scavs that has them. The more I kill them, the less likely they're going to show up, kind of thing. The scavs did a number here, though. Ooh! You monster! I hate this so much. That was my fault. I was lucky that they didn't have a spear to begin with, and then I messed up. I should pick up my spear. Wish jump was dreadful. Dang it. Eat that. Yeah, like, realistically, I should have realized that since it threw a rock that I was lucky, and I just messed up by giving him a weapon. I should have just made sure I could line up the shot. My fault. I'm so bad at predicting the parabola for my spear throws. Oop. Okay. This plant is a little annoying that it's even here. That was my spear, gosh darn it. Stay away from me. I did cripple myself a little bit. I didn't mean to grab you. You just wouldn't be thrown. But I did cripple myself a little bit because I can't make bomb rocks at the moment. Because I mean, I could. It would just be annoying. I would... Yeah, it would just be annoying to do so. I could leave... what was it called? I could leave the neuron... hang on. Just leave? Good. I didn't have a spear, so I couldn't take him out. But I don't have confidence in my ability to be able to make it up to him, booty blast, and then booty blast, and then I imagine it's coming back, right? Yeah. Still be able to recover. I might have been able to run over and grab his spear instead. Oof. That's always rough. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I could go down. So the thing is, I don't quite understand, and maybe I haven't seen the dream sequence for it. I don't understand how to how I became the artificer. How I became. Ugh. I keep jumping, and that's my own fault. I'm just lucky that I got missed, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. How do they collect so many pearls? Okay, is there anything else here? Not that I can tell. There's something coming. It's a dude. What kind of masks are they using? I could go down there and murk him, or attempt to. I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. He's just watching me, though. There is still a cycle. I'm not sure. There's a second elite. Okay. That's fun. I guess I have to move. I could take the other sphere. Okay. A little surprised that I managed to do that. Okay, so let me think for a little bit. Mask? Take the mask? Okay, I can take the mask. Sure. Dang it. I'm not sure what the mask will do. Does the mask trick them into believing that I'm one of them? Makes them scared of you? Okay. There's another elite. Still be careful. Your personal fave, in your opinion, most logical sense, since Pebbles never mentions anything about you. That is, that bacteria in the garbage waste has formed symbiosis with the mouth and stomach. Okay, I'm the guy with the mask. Okay. So I imagine it's like a 15-second duration kind of thing as well, for their fear. There's just so many bodies. Oh, there's another elite. I don't know what I stabbed there. I don't know what's going on up here. There's so many of them. Okay, another elite died. Dang it. I'm trying to catch them as they're coming through. Did they steal my mask? They stole my mask. It's fine. It was great while it lasted. Out of my way! Corpses! Too many of them. Okay. There's another corpse. Wonderful. There's too much going on. Yeah, no. I got stuck. I shouldn't have left. Look at how many of them there are. Jeez. Oh my god, I have a headache from that. There's so many of them. I think, okay, I think I just need a bomb. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave... Sure. I'm going to leave... Okay. I'm going to leave this here. I can always come back for it. It's not in a difficult place for me to get. Wait, what? It was still alive? That's a little obnoxious, but okay. The color changes. Interesting. I hope you enjoyed that one meal you got from me. Hope it was worth it. Okay, this way I'll have some way of dealing with other issues, or large groups of issues. I think that's what I needed there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, I should explore the other parts first. Maybe there is a safety point closer by, so I don't have to do this over and over again. Oh no. I am a Uber. Yep, grab the fruit anyways. I imagine there are probably three. Whatchamacallit? Three, what was that? Okay, it was a dude. Three endings. I imagine that it's possible to ascend as the Artificer, in addition to being able to find the village. And then I imagine there's one for killing all the scavs. I don't know, killing the scav queen or whatever. I wish I was better at breaking things' neck, you know? Is there more up? Doesn't matter. Oh! That's what you're referring to. Oh, you know what? That worked out. There's an explodey spear up there. I'm not gonna bother getting it. That's a yikes. I'm gonna explore some other places while this is here. I regret everything. What is going on? Why are they fighting each other? Oh, I guess there can only be one king, right? It's kind of comical. I can't hear anything. Let's grab the karma flower, even though it doesn't matter. Man, they chasing me like crazy. I mean, there's a safety spot. I don't know how convenient this actually is, because I still have to climb up half the place. Ooh, memory. Hello. Okay. I'll reach out after this. So I gained cybernetics somewhere along the way. Okay. So I was the emergency rations there. Surprisingly, that was the only kill was the Zoink. Okay. Let's see. What on earth are you guys talking about? Let's see. How many nightmares have you bared witness to yet in the campaign? Are you talking about in my D&D campaign or in the run for Artificer? Or I think I'll play Watcher when it comes out. As long as it's not in the room. Chat, we can do the math. If it takes 25 joules to jump a meter, assuming Artificer jump a meter with explode jump, and the ratio of the chemical energy he is 1.2 or 1 to 2. How much energy does Ard do in one jump? I don't know what you mean. Like, are you talking about like just horrible, uh, like, you know, scenes? Because there have been plenty of horrible scenes that I didn't want to deal with. Like just now, that is a rain circle, not a rainbow at all. Or are you talking about like actual nightmares to have during the dream sequences? Because I guess I haven't seen one. Because they seem to all be memories, right? Oh my god. Jump straight up, please. Okay. Good thing I was hungry. Wait, this guy has O clearance? That's pretty high, isn't it? All things considered. Okay. O clearance is pretty insane for an for like a scab to have, I think. Oh, thanks, game. Why can't I jump? Okay, whatever. You know, we'll just do things the hard way. Oh, you're still alive. Barely, though. Dang it, missed. I was just gonna grab that guy and film. Is that a... Yeah, that's a earwig. Oh, they know that they can hunt using pearls. That's interesting. That's just fascinating to see. It's still alive, so I'm... Okay. I waste so much time. Like, doing this back and forth stuff. Okay. There's still more! Aye, Jesus. No. Get out of here. Oh, now there's a bird. Okay, we'll do this. That's one bird down. I feel like there's been a lot of carnage today. There's so many. That's gonna explode. Yeah. That was predictably explosive. Are we done? Did you push all the corpses down too? Gosh darn it. You know what? Which ones are alive? I think they're all dead, right? There we go. Just leave me alone. Why can't you do this for me? That guy will be seeing some nonsense. Okay. That was a struggle. There we go. It feels like there are infinite scabs. Just infinite scabs. Okay, what's this? Okay, there's no way down from here. Okay, fine. There's no pole plants here. From what I noticed. It's also nighttime. Great. he had a spear, and I... Why did you grab the pearl instead of the spear? I feel gypped. I felt like I fought like a champion there. Where's this go? I felt like I did amazing there, and the only reason I died was because of something so dumb and out of my control. I was trying to grab the spear that he was holding. I should have just knocked him out and tried to punch him or break his neck or something. Where am I? Get back here. Oh, I wanted to see the kill count too. Oh well. I want to grab you. Whoa, that was a deep spear. Jeez. Okay. Well, I was trying to disarm him, not mug him, you know? I think there's a very clear difference in intent there. Well, that took my spear. Whatever. I'm gonna grab the rock that I have in my stomach. And let's make some of them pay. Fine, I'll wait. There we go. I don't really care about pearls. Oh my god. Sometimes the backflipping is not useful. So why is it sometimes, like, the spawns are so egregious? It's not always the spawns are egregious, it's just sometimes they're egregious, you know? Yeah, those are definitely advertisements. I have no care for your advertisements, game. Ugh. Sometimes I'm just bad at video games, you know? Oh, look, our view count is back up to 6. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoy watching me fall off cliffs and dying to random nonsense. Or at least I feel it's random nonsense. Nice little rainbow. Okay. So I don't have to worry about the rain, I just have to worry about nighttime. And apparently, things just get more dangerous during nighttime. As it seems like these guys are also nocturnal. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Where am I? Really? Really? Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm just gonna see where this takes me. I love how my life hangs in the balance, and the only thing that'll save me is more violence. Come on. Shoot a spear at me. I know you want to. Come on. Shoot a spear at me. Oh my god, this prick. The one time you won't throw a spear at me is when it'll actually, you know, I'm a little annoyed. I feel like they stop being violent as soon as, like, I'm incapacitated, which I don't like. I think that actually takes away from my experience, all things considered. Simply because, like, everything is extremely hostile to me, and hostile to everything else, but only when I am, like, incapacitated. They're at peace with each other, you know? Family-friendly streams? I mean, perhaps. I just need that guy to throw a spear, and that's it. This is just comical to watch. It'll be faster if I just do this. Okay. I mean, there was a guy with a spear, with a bunch of spears, just like waiting to throw it, and then they're just like, nope, I'm gonna peace out. That's all the food you're worth? Ah, humbug. I'm gonna eat your children. Okay. I could explore the other direction, but I want to exterminate that nest that I saw. Okay, let's get the cooldowns off. So, like, in those dreams, it is implied that while I was in this, I was caring for the younglings, the extra food. They, oh, I already had the ability, you know. Wait for cooldown. Oh, come on, really? There we go. I'm gonna let the scavs deal with that. Sometimes there are just non-stop scavs, sometimes there are no scavs. There we go. I made it this time, nice and clean. Is there... I think that would just... It would be safer to assume that was rust, right? Like iron oxide? Yeah, you can have rust. Do you know what's the number one reason why concrete fails? It's because there's some kind of liquid that gets inside that dissolves the rebar, right? And rebar is made out of steel. So you can totally rust concrete because it's not just concrete, it's also rebar. I was not expecting you here. But now you are a meal. Cool. There's very few scavs this time. Wonder why. Okay. Get out of here. Dang it! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. They kept dropping pearls. I was trying to pull the explosive out of my mouth the whole time, but they kept dropping pearls, and I couldn't pick any of it up. Well, I didn't want to pick any of it up, you know? I should have just retreated. That's my fault. I'm so mad. I just wanted to do this. I had an explosive in my tummy. But no, you have to, I had to grab the rock that was on the floor instead. No, I had to pick up the pearls instead. Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I don't know if y'all really understand the amount of upsetty spaghetti I am after that. I spent so much time trying to get there, only to be, like, thwarted by the fact that I only have 2 buttons, like pick up and throw. That's like literally, if there was a different button, then I wouldn't have had that issue. Oh my god. That was my fault. I misclicked. How did the pearl get all the way down there? Oh my god. Okay, I need to wait for cooldowns. I'm gonna Get my explosive out preemptively. Oh my god. These pearls are driving me insane. I mean, I can... This route is so annoying. And why do I still keep picking up pearls? There we go. Spear. Octopus activities? I'm not sure what you are referring to. I have to... Hang on, I'll read chat in a moment. Let's see. Or something to mask certain people, like maybe how the Mark people don't fully follow all the comic rules. Let's see. We've played these games before. Yeah, so, yeah, in general, with regards to, like, the rust and the concrete stuff, yeah, you can definitely have rust on concrete. It isn't, like, generated, like, necessarily from the concrete itself, but probably from the rebar inside. I could be wrong. Don't get me... Like, I'm not saying that I'm the be-all and end-all of any of this knowledge, but... I mean... Smooth sailing so far. Why were they defending this area so heavily? Feels like that I want to be inside this. I'm gonna grab an explodey spear just in case. Ooh, I need food. Okay, there's gonna be technically food here. Technically food here. Let's get another explodey rock going. Let's pull out the explodey rock just in case I need a panic. What's going on here? Oh, low gravity. Weird. Okay. Oh, look, there's rot in here, I think. Like, that's a anti-grav generator. Check for shelter. Sure, I can check for a shelter. Okay, okay. Don't get your knickers in a knot. Let's see. I don't think there's a shelter nearby, based on all of this. I might need to just keep going. I mean, there might be one, like, up... No. Ooh-wee! Could've been bad. Could be one up here, maybe? Question mark. At the bridge section? You mean, like, down here? Maybe? I mean... Sure, well, we can go down here. Oh, look at that. Woo-wee! Almost fell. Okay. I mean... Yeah, it's kind of nice not having to do that part over and over again. I'm just gonna grab a emergency boom package. Oop, oop. Let's see. I imagine the Spear Master has like infinite spears, but... And Rivulet, it's going to be weird because I'll have some kind of aquatic combat. Which, the game, you don't really spend a lot of time learning in this game. Oh. Good job, me. Excellent. Much professional. It'll be interesting to see how lizards act in zero gravity, though. Because I don't think I've ever seen it. The 12th Council Pillar, the House of Braids. I believe there was a message in the... or a pearl in the memory crypt that had someone from there. I did not enjoy that message too much. It was excessive. Okay, let's see. Won't be able to chat anymore, but we'll be watching the stream. Adios. Okay. Sorry for the backseat, but it's hard to find this place once you're not paying attention to where the death pits are. Yeah, I can say. I don't know, man. Oh, hang on. Rivulet. Let's see. Because it's like river, and like it's like small river in French, right? Rivulet. Why are there spoders everywhere? I'm going to assume that I want to go down and follow the neurons, but I'm going to go up instead. Oh, right. I don't know if those little hairs are rot or just weird biotech thing, Mahoozits. There's so many of you guys already. Get away from me. Really? Wow! Straight through the noggin. I'm a little upset at that. I'm also a little impressed. But gosh darn. Oh my goodness. Marksman. That guy needs a mask, you know? Dang it. I rolled so gankily. Is a zoink. Hmm. So there's a game called like Limbus Company that I really wanted to get into, but unfortunately, like it was a gotcha. So like basically every other game in its franchise was a wasn't a gotcha, but it, you know, it dealt more with like a unique world and whatnot. It's basically, you know, it's how you say grimdark in a way. The world is ruled by a mega corporation or a series of mega corporations, and those mega corporations turn people into monsters in order to profit, right? Oh, well, we need more food. People need more meat. Here's a cheap source of meat. How about we just force people to mutate into a bunch of demonic creatures with infinite regeneration? Oop. Nope. You know? Why we don't experiment on chickens instead to make infinite chicken meat? We could, but then, like, the chickens can't tell us what's wrong with them, you know? Oh, dang it. I need food. I mean, thanks for the food, I suppose. Very nice. I'm going to eat these guys too. Oh my god. The controls are a little bit annoying here. So, yeah, let's eat these. Just so that I have a little bit of extra for tomorrow. That's a tiny shelter. You ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I love Project Moon. I love their novels, I love their comics, I love their games. The unfortunate thing is, like, Limbus Company was so hard to, you know, like, want to keep track of because it was a gacha. It was, like, it was really, really cool. Like, I love the monster design. It's just that, you know, I feel like a piece of the heart was missing. Like, it didn't have, like, it didn't give me the satisfaction that Library of Runa gave me, you know? I love Library of Runa. It's probably, like, one of my favorite games of all time in, like, the card battling genre. It could have dealt with a bit more clarity, like, in terms of how the game mechanics worked, but whatever. At this point, what the heck is going on here? Oh, this is cool. I feel like I missed something. Did I? Lobotomy Corporation is where all it started, right? So nothing wrong with Lobotomy Corporation. I could play Lobotomy Corporation on stream too, and library. What is going on here? Is this a boss fight of some kind? Oh, it says that I'm dangerous. It's telling me to leave. I'm sorry, mate. Not leaving. I fought all the way to get to you. What the heck? What the heck? But what? Okay, sure. Well, you say civil. I feel like he was threatening me with violence the whole time. Because, like, if he wanted to be civil about it, he would have just had his, like, entourage tell me to get out instead of killing me, right? I think like the fact that he had a neuron floating around him telling him that I was dangerous was more indication that he's somewhat fearful of me, less so that he's trying to be civil. Yeah. So I think he's more like he's just like, I'd rather not risk you like actually being the danger you are, and like telling you to leave and hope that works, right? So it is a boss fight in essence, right? And I'm going to eat him. And it's going to be delicious. I'm going to see what's over here real quick, though. That's not good. Oh, I'll go there eventually. Is he still alive? Sounds like it. Okay. In a world where I die in one shot, that's kind of silly, but okay. And I think I was kind of screwed by the fact that, like, there's also the dude there, too. I could also play Deltarune, Undertale, all of those games, too, at some point. We'll see. I haven't actually played Lobotomy Corp, though. I've seen some play of it, though. Uh-huh. Plot armor, you mean? My plot armor is that I get to respawn every time. His plot armor is that he can survive some, like, an impact that blows him off of a pedestal, launching him into a wall at Mach speeds and not break his neck. You know? Today's a quick kill squad day, it seems. There's also a elite down there. No, they're attacking Peddles' observers. They're just pouring out of the woodwork. Like little bugs. It's kind of annoying. Oh, there's also a vulture. Imagine if I brought a vulture to this fight instead. One's dead. I'm just watching this. With a glitch, you can get a vulture in there. I mean, I'm not going to, like, go through the effort at the moment. But gosh darn, look at all of them. They're just... It's like you smacked a beehive. And they're just, like, incessant about patrolling the place. Oh my god, it's like a clown car. I haven't done anything violent this cycle in particular, just so you know, yet. That is my intention, to inflict violence. Okay. I think I'm in combat with something already. Are we done? Are we going to keep doing this? One seems like it's alive near me. Dang it. Okay. Sure. Whatever. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way, then. I mean, if I can get up there after knocking him off, that'll be kind of funny. Aha! I'm on the throne now. I imagine he's a little upset. Oh, he has the gift of the voice too, huh? So this is Peddles' own doing. Ooh. I feel like it's Peddles' own doing. Unless someone else sent a infiltrator, so to speak. Dang it. This is bad. Woo! Ooh! I thought I was safe. Okay, so it is a boss fight. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I know I know that an angle spear hit was coming. I just wanted to test, like, to what extent. So I didn't realize he could jump and throw a spear. So the problem that I have is that because there was a kill squad this cycle, I was not able to, like, make use of the other side of the map that I wanted to. You could say that that's making an excuse or what have you, but, like, I don't think I would have had nearly as many issues if I didn't have a kill squad there. It also doesn't help that, you know, I don't have any form of protection, and they can survive one hit, apparently. At least. I might also be too much of a coward. I should probably just be jumping over them a bunch. Because they, angled hit or not, they can't throw upward, right? But I can throw up and down. I don't think I can throw bombs upward, though. Not in the same way. I'm gonna try something dumb. Nope. Okay, I can't throw a bomb. Throw that upward, apparently. That's okay. I'll just grab another one. I'll take a look at the strat that is sometimes used. That's all I read at this point. Actually, I could just go up and around, right? And try to make that. I missed my spear. Dang it! I got caught on that. Okay, this is a visual clarity issue. I didn't realize there was a pole there, or I did not remember there was a pole there, and I was intending to jump and butt burst vertically, but I grabbed the pole instead, and that killed me. Let's see. Sometimes used in preparation is putting all the spears into the walls or floor. He can be dealt with true skill even if you don't do it, though. I think this is a cool concept. I think it's badly executed in the fact that I have to make this trek every single time. right? The fact that I have to make this trek every single time makes it such a bummer, right? I'll try to combat him mano a mano, and then if that doesn't work out for another go around, I guess I could just junk all of the weapons for now, all of his weapons at least. Woo! You stuck me up the booty. Okay, he's really tanky. I think... Hmm. Okay, so, like... I'm gonna talk about the more neutral stuff, right? But I think, like, as a unique enemy, like, I get that they want to make him more dangerous, but I think what it feels like is that there are two things that cheapen the experience right now. Oh. Well, three things that cheapen the experience right now. You can probably guess what one of those things are right now. Woo! Ooh! He's still alive. Is he still alive? That pink one is still alive. I'm gonna see if there's anything down here for me. So the kill squads are kind of infuriating, just because they exist. Two, based off of any prior experiences, right? It doesn't feel great that despite the guy being like a scav, he has way more HP, even if he's special, right? Like, I feel like it's fine if it was anticlimactic in the fact that you could one-shot him, especially if you were smart about it. Dang it. And then another thing is like there's a lot of lack of visual clarity in Rain World as a basis though. But like I think it's fine that you want like a cool boss fight looking thing. But I feel like I am so underprepared for it. Because fighting scabs, I'm using guerrilla warfare like 100% of the time. And not just pure skill. But like that kind of fight, you kind of want to use your skill, you know? Or you kind of have to use skill, if not get really lucky. Which is, yeah, it's a get good situation, you know? But it's also like, why is this the only instance I'm experiencing this, right? I mean, yeah, like, that's one way to explain the tankiness, but, like, I don't think I need an explanation for him being tanky. I just need, like, I just want to be able to experience that throughout the rest of the game, you know? I want some lead up to like how this fight's supposed to go, you know? I shouldn't have given it a sphere. That's my fault. Come on, wake up. Come on, wake up. Where is he? Because, like, yeah, if there were armored scavs along the way and I could learn how to deal with them, I think that would have made this much more gratifying experience. That, and if I didn't have to guerrilla combat like everything, you know. Where is he? What happened? What happened? What? I'm so confused. What happened? I won. That's not how that would go down. I'm gonna be honest. That's not how that would go down. Yay! Congratulations! Uh... So basically, I just have to hit him in his toes with explosives whenever he jumps at me. That's basically my experience there. Okay. Sure. I can load back in. I imagine he bled out, you know. Because I did hit him with a couple spears. I think I got some pretty good hits off. I think I'll probably want to try to ascend the Artificer and the Glutton at some point. I imagine there's more of the area to explore as well. Died a lot of times. Yeah, negative score. I feel like you have to get Nomad doing this run, right? Not a great score. He got fat. Oh, wait, no, that's not his body, that's his tail. So, am I locked out of Arma at this point, or how does this work? I imagine this gives me Chieftain. I mean, I can freely explore the area, I suppose. Okay. Sandbox item unlocked. Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, it is. I guess I could explore some other places. Go do a crime? I did do a crime just now, didn't I? Didn't I just walk through a toll post without paying its toll? Bloodlust? I'm a little confused. I guess I could bring this mask back to Peddles and to show them what's what. Oh, there's a place to sleep down here. Okay. Lots of smog here. Yeah, I can see that. The floor. Oh, they're also afraid of me. Oh. So, let's see. Am I locked? Oh, I guess, like, this is the real question. Am I locked out of every other ending now? Or is it possible to get any other endings at this point? I'm locked out? Okay. I guess I could, at very least, explore the area. Because, like, I won't have scavs to deal with. Okay, unlock somewhere in Metro. In Metro? You mean Metropolis? It's kind of cool that they're just outright terrified of me. I do kind of wish that there's a population count to see like what my damage was, because I don't think you actually experience like, oh, this is how many you marked, right? In the game itself, you can see the number, but it's not like, oh, like you've dwindled their numbers to the point where, it's starting to damage their morale, you know. Because Metropolis is big. We can explore some. There's 15 minutes left. I probably should. Yeah, overall, the cheese to the fight is just walk over here because he can't throw, like, he can't throw far enough down if you're standing there. Okay. That's good to know. Violence. This would have been a bloodbath and a half. Metro is indeed huge. I don't know if I really... Should I explore the floor more? I should probably explore the floor more. Is there anything down here that I haven't yet seen? I'm just curious where everything leads. I think it would be a good opportunity to map things out. Um... What is that? Oh, it's one of those... Wait, is that evil? I don't understand. I wonder what happens if I bring Pebbles back that orb. I think I'm just gonna explore for the next, like, 15, 12 minutes or so, just to see, like, what I can find. I haven't been here yet, so lots of exploration to still be had. The heck? Wasn't I already in here? I was. Okay. Um... Let's see. So I imagine there's an ending for me to just go back to the city, or the little, you know, the settlement. And then there's a ending where, I ascend. But, yeah. I'll probably try to get the arena unlocked before I reset the progress here. I don't know. I really don't. So I'm at the floor. I don't know what's special about the floor. Are they afraid of me as well? Is everything afraid of me? Oh. There we go. Stupid ads. Okay. Okay. I think I did all right, all things considered, this run. I did struggle with certain things. What is here? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll explore some more of that place later, I think. I imagine there are multiple endings there. So the Rivulet, Spearmaster, the Saint. And then once I do the Saint, I think I'm gonna go through and get all the endings for the characters. All the other endings. So that probably means taking this guy to the village, taking this guy to the village, taking... Is there an ending here where I take this guy to the village? Probably not. Probably just Ascension. I could do Ascension for him, though. It's not a problem. Battery Acid for him. Probably Ascension and Village for this guy. I don't know how many more this guy got. Just generally, like, the number of endings I can get. Because I think I have a good idea of what can be done going forward. An abnormality who feeds using needles pulled from its body. A traveler from a faraway land. A feeling in your depths sets you out once more. Messenger. So let's see. I guess I could put out a poll to see. I can also refer to the poll as well, but we could do Spearmaster or Rivulet next. Hunter only has the one ending? Okay. Already has two? So, by the sounds of it, Artificer is not able to ascend, but they might be able to return to their village. Is what I'm understanding from that. Which is interesting because I would think that Artificer and his storyline should have access to more than just two endings. But yeah, so Hunter only has Ascension then. Okay. It's interesting. And then I have to do expeditions after that. Oh, the Saint's the green one. I mean, I guess that spoils me. Well, I don't think the hunters necessarily say it. Okay, let's read this over because I'm not going to do an expedition yet. Maybe once I do Saint, I'll do an expedition. We'll see. Expedition is a challenge-oriented game mode featuring permadeath and progression. Pick a character and prepare for an expedition by selecting which challenges to undertake. A successful expedition will grant points of varying reward depending on what has been accomplished. These can range from new perks to use in future runs, burdens to increase difficulty in interesting ways, and music tracks. Okay. Gameplay changes. Whilst undertaking an expedition, certain gameplay elements are changed. Players start the expedition with a randomly selected shelter. All characters start with 2 karma and have maximum karma limit of 5. The survivor achievement is completed by default, and other achievements are not gated by it. Passages are disabled by default, instead unlocked by perk. Echoes will not spawn on the first cycle. There's no cycle limit for the hunter in expedition. Collectible tokens will not appear. Select a slug hat to use for the duration of the expedition. The expedition will take place in the same world as their campaign, but with story elements removed. If Jolly Co-op is enabled, you can also configure the number of additional players at any time. Challenge selection. The challenge select page is where you craft your expedition, adjust the number and types of challenges you will aim to complete to see how many points you... challenges can be re-rolled with new ones by selecting them. The difficulty of a new challenge... Okay. Let's see. Quests. Oh boy. Oh boy, this seems like... this is a roguelike mode, from what I understand. Perks. Scavenger Lantern, Vulture Mask, Scavenger Bomb, Neuron Glow. Unlocked by a quest, perks can be applied to an expedition. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you say that there's inevitability, but then it's just like, if you ascend, you ascend, right? And Hunter's ascension, like, implies that either NSH has also ascended, or it is Hunter's, like, dream to return to NSH, right? Anyways, I don't know what collections are for. And Bone Hunter, Gourmand, random. Yeah. Anyways, I think that'll do it for today. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing more Spirit Fairs on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. But I guess it's because I didn't activate Downpour. Anyways, I will see you all Friday. We'll see if I do Rain World or I continue my... I should probably just take a break from Rain World for, like, Friday streams. We'll see what we do. I might do some... Some more Spiritfarers. It's kind of a brain dead game. I might play something else. We'll see. If there's anything that you want me to play, you can let me know in the comments or on the Discord. And, well, thank you all for hanging out. Every like, comment, and subscription helps out a bunch. Slowly making our way to 600, slowly making it to 1,000. Once I hit 1,000, maybe we can start doing something more long-term. But anyways, thanks for joining, Scruffles. Thanks for joining everyone else, and for watching in the VOD in the future, for anyone who's there. Anyways, ta-ta for now. Have a great rest of your day.